Is it the portable Z8, Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C 62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं। आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था। कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8, Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C 62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं। आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था। कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8, Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C 62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं। आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था। कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8, Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C 62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं। आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था। कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8, Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C 62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं। आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था। कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8, Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Xperia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8, Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Xperia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8, Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Xperia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8, Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Xperia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8, Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim and Assalamu alaikum from DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Academy Cricket Ground for this first match of this all-important Karachi Communities Premier League Season 2. It's a Group A encounter today between Team AVT Enterprises alongside Team Medicam. So the Delhi Saudagram community are up against the rest of the Delhi community side, TVT Enterprises, which are featuring in fact in Karachi Communities Premier League for the first time. This has been the most anticipated and the most awaited cricket tournament, the community cricket tournament that is played in this metropolitan city, Karachi. Is the second season, and tonight it's the first encounter between Team Medicam and Team AVT Enterprises. If you talk about the toss, it was Medicam who won the toss, and as always, their captain, Mr. Junaid Khalil Ali Talwala, decided to bat first yet again. The captain is already out there at the centre, opening the batting alongside Saifullah Naseem, the left-handed opener. Talking about Team AVT Enterprises, it's the first time they are participating in Karachi Communities Premier League. They weren't a part of the first edition. Nice delivery, nicely driven straight down the ground. Beautiful piece of timing. Is that going to be the first boundary of the tournament? Yes, it is. The left arm seamer just pitching the ball up. There wasn't much swing there. Saifullah Naseem showing his form that he showed in the recently concluded DCCL as well. Timing the ball all along the carpet, straight past that fielder at mid-off. And what a lovely way to get your first boundary of the innings. So the left arm seamer will have to hold his length slightly back. This time played towards the fielder at mid-on, couldn't find the gap. But you can already see that Saifullah Naseem is middling the ball from the word go. That was a magnificent shot straight down the ground in the previous delivery. Slight reminder to all our viewers who are watching this Karachi Communities Premier League for the first time. It's a tournament where 10 teams are participating. 10 teams belonging from 4 different communities: Maimans, Delhi Saudagrams, Chiniots, and the rest of the Delhi community. Might be a wide down the leg side. Yes, it is. 10 teams that have been divided into 2 groups. Tonight, it's a Group A encounter between Team Medicam and AVT Enterprises. Talking about AVT Enterprises, although it's their first time that they are playing Karachi Communities Premier League, but they have been playing regular cricket in multiple tournaments. Ali, the left-arm fast bowler, once again pitching the ball up. This time the ball goes straight to that fielder at mid-off. So good comeback this from the left-arm seamer, especially after being struck for a boundary earlier in this over. It's a different batting opening pair tonight for Team Medicam. Previously, we have seen in the past, Junaid Khalil usually opened the batting alongside the wicket-keeper batter Abdul Basit Zaki. Saifullah Naseem is the latest inclusion in this Team Medicam setup for this Karachi Communities Premier League edition Season 2. Because of the form that he was in during DCCL, he has been promoted up the order straight away. This time taking the interlude over extra cover. Another beautiful piece of timing. That's going to be the second boundary of the over. Might have been a slow delivery attempted by the left-arm seamer. Saifullah Naseem just waited for it and had no hesitation in keeping the ball down. 2 boundaries coming in the opening over. An excellent start this from Medicam. After the first over, they are 10 without a wicket.
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहाँ सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC, or the
So an excellent start from Medicam, getting 10 runs in the opening over, courtesy of those 2 boundaries, both coming from the bat of the left-hander Saifullah Naseem. Going with another pacer, Team AVT Enterprises. don't think AVT Enterprises have played much cricket here at this particular venue because usually the sides who bowl first prefers bowling with a spinner early on. We might see in the second innings team Medicam going with Danish Rehan, their primary left arm orthodox, who opens the bowling with the new ball. Slight round-armish action this from the fast bowler. Nicely played on the leg side by Junaid Khalil, the captain. Junaid Khalil, not only he's the captain of team Medicam in all the corporate community tournaments, but he was also the part of over 40s Cricket Global Cup Pakistan side, which recently won the global championship at National Stadium Karachi. Even there he was opening the batting and he was scoring runs on regular basis. It's a different format, it's a T20 format. Obviously you have to be on your toes from your word go. So tonight it's going to be a different outing altogether. He'll be looking to score runs. That's how Medicam approaches their T20 format. Whenever they win the toss, they decide to bat first, like to put some runs on the board and then try to defend it in the second innings. They usually have a very strong batting lineup as well as the bowling setup. Chipped in the air, but this time there was a fielder at long gone. Another single taken by Saifullah Naseem. Over the years, Saifullah Naseem has improved dramatically. In the previous editions, he was slightly slow in getting a start, although he used to go big after facing 10 or 15 deliveries. But the recent form that he showed in DCCL, where he was targeting the bowlers in the batting power play. Big appeal, the ball has hit the pads. The impact might have been outside the off stump. Adnan Siddiqui was getting some shape away from the right-hander, and rightly so. You could see the leg stump, so the ball might have been tailing away from the right-hander. Excellent decision this from the on-field umpire. Although he's a very good opening batter, Junaid Khalil, but he has this tendency of just falling over whenever the ball is pitched up and it moves after pitching. We have seen him getting out leg before in the previous occasions as well. Once again, a beautiful delivery. The ball just going between the gap there that was there between the bat and pad. Adnan Siddiqui, although he's bowling with a shorter run-up, but he still has a decent amount of pace and he's getting that movement as well. It's pretty humid out here at National Moin Khan Stadium here in Karachi, and it's pretty ideal conditions for the new ball bowlers. This time taking the aerial route, but nicely fielded. Very well fielded there by the fielder at mid-off. The ball might have come from the bottom of the bat. That's why Junaid Khalil was checking the bat there. He wanted to get a boundary past that fielder at mid-off, but just couldn't time it as well as you would have anticipated. Just 3 runs of the over so far. 1 ball still remaining. He finished the last over with a boundary of the last ball. Saifullah Naseem, can he do that again? Slightly short up, punching it off the back foot. They're going for the sharp single. The throw is at the bowler's end and would have been really tight. Now they're coming back for the second run on the overthrow as well. Excellent running between the wickets. Excellent game awareness being shown by both these openers. Could have been a run-out opportunity there at the bowler's end had the fielder hit the stumps. Instead, there was no fielder backing up, so they came back for the second one. So 2 overs have now been done with, and Medicam are 15 without a wicket.
Modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C. Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील।
continue with his second over now from the creek vista and starts off with a wide down the leg side. Well, I think the wicketkeeper has spotted something. We saw in the previous over as well when Junaid Khalil was beaten slightly wider outside the off stump. He attempted to run out the batter. And even now in the previous ball, if you could see the replay, he was looking to run out the batter once again. Junaid Khalil has this tendency of moving outside his crease when he has offered a shot. So he'll have to be a little watchful. Usually he looks to go for that single straight away after hitting the ball. First 6 over of the batting power play with just 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle, and AVT Enterprises have taken a fielder at third man and a fielder at deep square leg. Fetched that from way outside the off stump. Initially he was looking to hit it through extra cover, the ball just hitting the inside half of the bat, and gets another single there, the captain. Once again, a straight driven stroke past that fielder in mid-on. It's the second boundary of the over to Saifullah Naseem. He has changed the course of the game dramatically. Saifullah Naseem, he's the most improved batter in the Delhi Southern Ground community in recent times. And he's showing that over and over again. Previously, we saw a pickup shot on the leg side over fine leg, and now another straight drive past that fielder at mid-on. So the dugout looks pretty relaxed of Team Medicam, and why not? Both the openers have provided them with a good start yet again. Saifullah Naseem, after providing an aggressive start, making sure that the dugout does not feel the absence of Abdul Basit Zaki, who used to open the batting alongside the captain Junaid Khalil. It's a different tournament. They have come out with a different strategy. This time taking the air load once again over extra cover. 2 bounces and into the fence. Riding high in confidence tonight, Saifullah Naseem. That's the third boundary of the over, and he's liking the pace of the left arm seamer. He caught decent amount of swing in the first over, but so far everything has been going with the angle in this over. And this is where Saifullah Naseem is cashing in. He knows there is no lateral movement available on this track. Neither Ali Taha is getting any movement in the air, so he's just using this hand-eye coordination. There is slightest of movement of the feet, but he's so strong there, picking up the length early. It's short, cut away, past that fielder at backward of point. The third man fielder is after it, but if I'm not wrong, that's going to be another boundary. The fourth of the over. Well, now he has struck 4 boundaries in 4 different regions. The first came over fine leg, a pickup shot, then straight drive past that fielder at mid-on. The third boundary coming because of the extra cover drive, the lofted extra cover drive, and now it was slightly shorter and wider outside the off stump, and Saifullah Naseem just cut it past that fielder at backward of point. So as a bowler, he's running out of options. He has attempted few fuller deliveries that have been hit away for boundaries. Even the shorter length deliveries have been put away on the offside. Might have to try something different now, Ali Taha. The pace is definitely not working. Might have to try another slower one or a slower bouncer just to surprise the batter. He goes for a slower one. Good option considering there is no swing whatsoever. He was very lucky that the ball didn't hit the middle of the bat, otherwise that would have gone away for 4 yet again. But a very productive over comes to an end from Medicam. 3 done. They are 33 without a wicket.
जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार, नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार, नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
What's your favorite Viper product?
So 33 without a wicket, Team Medicam after the first 3 overs. Slight reminder that the first 6 overs are of the batting power play, so 3 overs still remaining. Ali Taha continuing with the second over. Once again, trying to attempt that big stroke, but the ball going straight to that fielder at mid-on. It's a inter-community tournament, this Karachi Communities Premier League, where 10 teams are participating, as we mentioned earlier, and they have been divided into 2 groups, having 5 teams each. Tonight it's a Group A encounter between Medicam and Team AVT. There are other 3 teams that are present in Group A are Wintex Trailblazers, Sumia Builders, Gladiators, both belonging from the Maiman community, and a side belonging to the Chinuri community, Navina Steel. And if you talk about Group B, it's got State Traders, a new name for Team Island, you can say. King Talks, another side belonging to the Daily Sodagram community. Team Viper from Chiniot, MF Rumi Strikers, the only Maiman community side in Group B, along with the Steel Trader, once again the Chiniot community. So it's going to be really interesting to see how these teams face off each other. We saw some nail biters in the last season. He's slightly struggling to the deliveries that are seeming away from him. And even if you see the feet movement is not there from Junaid Khalil, usually you see the opening batter planting their left foot towards extra cover and driving that ball on the offside, but his feet, both of the feet got stuck while he was looking to play it on the offside. Once again, just relying on that hand-eye coordination there. It hasn't been working so far for Junaid Khalil. Ali Taha is the only bowler. Adnan Siddiqui, in fact, is the only bowler who is getting decent amount of swing. There wasn't much swing when Ali Taha bowled the previous over, but he was struck for 4 boundaries by Saifullah Naseem. But he's bowling in that wide channel, Adnan Siddiqui. Neither that full nor too short. Slightly good length delivery, and he's getting the movement as well, which is so far troubling the batter. Trying that reverse scoop. The ball wasn't collected by the wicketkeeper. That might go and touch the boundary ropes, and yes, it does. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Signal by the on-field umpire. That just went over the leg stump, you can say, and the wicketkeeper, although he dived towards the leg side, but couldn't stop it in the end. So bonus runs for Medicam, but they all count. I would really love to see another fielder in the slip cordon. And if Adnan Siddiqui can bowl slightly fuller, with the movement that he's getting in, he can easily induce an outside edge. Junaid Khalil not that comfortable hitting on the offside. This time time he has struck it straight. And he has hit the side spin on the full. That's the first maximum of the tournament, and coming from the bat of the captain of Team Medicam. This time he got his eye in. Once again it was fuller in length, and look at the power. It was an effortless stroke in the end. Hardly seemed to have hit that. Still that ball went sailing over the boundary ropes. So a boundary, in fact a maximum to end the over with. 10 runs coming off it in the end. 4 done. Team Medicam are 43 without a wicket.
Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
Time for a change in the bowling attack. Ali Taha, who was slightly expensive, in fact a lot expensive in that previous over of his, has now been replaced by an right arm off spinner from the Creek Vista end. And a short wide delivery which has been put away for yet another boundary. Not good bowling this from the off spinner Sameer Hussain. Anything short or wide outside the off stump, and the bowlers are going to have to pay for that. Although there were 4 fielders inside the inner ring there, still he manages to find the gap. Saifullah Naseem shows the form that he's in, and he means business in this particular tournament. You don't often see someone like Saifullah Naseem running between the wickets, as he prefers dealing in boundaries. This is an ideal stage for someone like him, because the fielding restrictions are in place, and he can find the gap at will. And so far he has been presented by some really mediocre deliveries that he has been able to put away. Flicked away on his bats towards fine leg for yet another single. That's what Medicam does. They come out with a definite plan of utilizing the first 6 overs. They usually like to go hard at the new ball bowlers, something that they have done previously as well. They like playing at this venue. Tonight it's a different opening pair. Saifullah Naseem alongside Junaid Khalil, but they haven't missed the script. Once again, making sure that they don't lose a wicket early on, providing a good solid start to the batters follow. They've got the likes of Umar Loya, Umar Chawla in their lineup who can come out and bat at any stage of the innings. It's a luxury to have that strong batting lineup. He went for that sweep shot, the big appeal, and the finger has gone up. Initially it seemed like it was sailing down the leg side, but the umpire, after taking some time, decided to raise his finger. So Sameer Hussain has drawn the first blood. It was full in length. Junaid Shah was going for that trademark sweep shot of his, and he was trapped right in front. The wicketkeeper was pretty jubilant. He knew it straight away. It was full in length. Junaid Khalil, once he missed out, there was no other option for the umpire other than to raise his finger. So first wicket has gone down for Team Medicam. It's their captain walking back to the pavilion After scoring 10 of 14 deliveries, it's now 49 for 1.
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
So good comeback this from Samir Hussain, got the wicket of the captain in the previous ball, and Abdul Basit Zaki has now come out to bat at number 3. Different position for someone like Abdul Basit Zaki, who usually comes out to open the batting. We'll come back to that. 5 overs have now been completed. A successful over comes to an end from Samir Hussain. It's 49 for 1, Medicam.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
What's
So a double bowling change. Another off spinner has been now introduced from the opposite end. It's the last over of the batting power play. We saw Samir Hussain getting that big wicket of Junaid Khalil in that previous over. Previously, it was Umar Loya who used to come out to bat at number 3. Tonight, it's been Abdul Basit Zaki. So they have shuffled their batting order. Team Medicam. It's going to be really interesting to see whether this experiment was just done in the opening game, or will they come out with the same plan in the next games as well. But overall, the Medicam lineup must be really happy because of the start that they've got, once again going at almost 10 runs an over. It was just the previous over where they lost their captain, but overall it was a very good start provided, considering the fact that once again they won the toss and decided to bat first. Good delivery, once again going for a sharp single. The throw is at the bowlers and he has hit the stumps. And the umpire has not even bothered referring the decision upstairs. He has raised his finger. Brilliant piece of effort. Saifullah Naseem just hit it gently there on the offside, and look at the effort there. The pickup and the throw hitting the bullseye, and Saifullah Naseem, off you go. 2 wickets now have gone down in the 2 successive overs. First it was the captain, and now another left-handed opening batter. So all the good work being undone. bowler's end. Two wickets have now gone down for Medicam, courtesy of that brilliant run out we just saw earlier. Well, this is the effort that the fielding side need to cash in more often, because the pitches that we play on in subcontinent don't offer that much pace or bounce. So these are usually ideal conditions for the batting sides. So if you can take a very good catch and cause a run out earlier on in the innings, you can put the opposition on the back foot. Umar Loya has come out by number 4, but he's at the non-striker's end. Good stuff so far from Mohammad Zuhaib. He's getting the turn and bounce. And the bowlers who have Siddiqui getting the movement with the new ball. Living dangerously so far, Abdul Basit Zaki. Trying to play it on the offside, but getting the inside half of the bat and the ball going towards long on. So he gets off the mark with a single. 50 comes up for Medicam for the loss of 2 wickets in the last over of the batting power play. We were talking about how the bowlers have been able to get some purchase and bounce as well as swing from this particular end. Umar Loya continuing the way he does. Picks up a single on the leg side to get off the mark with. So another very good over comes to an end for Medicam. A wicket and just 2 runs off it. 6 overs done. Batting power play is completed. Medicam are 51 for 2. Batting power play is completed. Medicam managed to score 51 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Well, it was going pretty decent till the first 4 overs, and then they lost 2 wickets in 2 successive overs. Both the openers going back to the pavilion. So now they've got some rebuilding to do. And it's going to be really interesting to see how Abdul Basit Zaki approaches now from here on, because we have seen him in the past. He usually likes to go big, but we used to come and open the batting. Tonight he has been demoted at number 3. And with the fielding restrictions now over, he might not have that luxury of going over the infield, because 5 fielders have now been positioned at the boundary ropes. He usually takes advantage of the fielding restrictions. He tries to go straight. Chance for the fielder at long off, and he has been taken. We were talking about that. It was a different low that was assigned to Abdul Basit Zaki tonight, but he couldn't help himself. He likes going big after the bowling lineup, but this time there was a fielder positioned perfectly at long off who didn't have to move an inch. And Abdul Basit Zaki has fallen to the trap. 3 wickets now have gone down in 3 successive overs. 3 big batsmen have been sent back to the pavilion. The latest casualty, Abdul Basit Zaki, going back without scoring a big runs tonight. It's 52 for 3. 3 wickets have now gone down for Medicam with 52 runs on the board. Last 3 overs have clearly gone in the favor of the bowling lineup. Umar Chawla now is the new batter in. Gets off the mark straight away with a sweep shot towards deep square leg. Well, Team Medicam relies so much on someone like Umar Chawla and Umar Loya, who are ideal for these situations, because they are an expert in building up an innings towards the middle stages of the innings, and if required, they can also hit those big shots towards the end. But at this stage of the innings, they'll have to play a little cautiously because they have just lost 3 quick wickets. It's something that we haven't seen from Medicam. They usually rely on big partnerships. But what a comeback this has been from AVT Enterprises, and that run out has clearly ignited that spark in the fielding setup. You can see that every fielder is pretty pumped up. They're shouting in the outfield. They know if they can pick up a wicket here, Medicam's backbone will be broken, because yeah, they still have got batting lineup, but these two are the batters who have the ability of playing the longer innings in this shortest format of the game. Have to wait for the umpire signal whether the ball hit the pads or yes, leg by, signaled by the on-field umpire. So another good over comes to an end from Sameer Hussain. Another successful one. 7 done. Medicam are now 56 for 3.
Your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां
Continuing with his second over, and you can clearly see some turn. Six for 3 after 7. Both these spinners are now bowling at a decent channel, and they have done the right thing by having that fielder at short mid wicket pretty close to the bat. So they are trying to create extra pressure now on these new batters, because they do not want to give away easy singles. They know these batters have ability of building a long partnership. And I won't even mind if they can have a fielder at first slip now, because the ball is definitely turning and bouncing. This is the chance which the spinners need to take. Yes, they have picked up 3 wickets, but they cannot let the game away from their hands. Umar Chawla once again defending the ball on the front foot. Well, talking about Team Medicam, they had a very good outing last season of KCPL. They made it to the eliminators. Unfortunately, they were beaten by Wintex Trailblazers in that eliminator. Wintex Trailblazers obviously went on to win the final and lift the trophy. Swept away nicely behind square. Some work to do by the fielder at deep square leg, and Umar Chawla will definitely come back for the second one. It was a very evenly contested game, the eliminator between MF Roomies, in fact Wintex Trailblazers, and Team Medicam. Medicam once again was chasing down the target of 165 runs, if I'm not wrong, and at one stage they were going all right. I mean, Abdul Basit Zaki, who used to open the batting in that tournament, was still out there. Quick fire, 70 odd runs, and at one stage they just needed 35 of the last 5 overs, but there was this magnificent spell from Mr. Cricket Mustafa Fatani of the Maiman community, who picked up 4 wickets in his last 2 overs and completely changed the course of the game. And Medicam were eliminated. 2 Maiman's community side went on to play the finals, MF Rumi Strikers and Wintex Trailblazers, and then we witnessed the all-important, the historic final, which ended up in a tie and went on to the super over. We expect similar sort of performances in this edition of Karachi Communities Premier League as well. The State Traders, Karachi Communities Premier League, State Traders being the title sponsors of this KCPL. Once again, Umar Loya just gently played it towards fine leg, and there should not have been a single there because the fielder was just jogging towards the ball. Should have tried to create a run-out opportunity there. Instead, just let both these batters crossed for the single. So 8 overs have now been done, and Medicam are 62 for 3.
हाँ, सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
Time for a change in the bowling attack. Samir Hussain, who was bowling really well, picked up 2 wickets, has now been replaced by a left-arm orthodox, Abdul Rahman. Starts off with a short delivery, nicely put away. That's a bread and butter stroke for someone like Umar Loya. It's the longest side of the ground, so it's not going to travel past the boundary ropes, but if they run well, and which they are, so they were definitely going to come back for the third one. This is the sense of urgency that you can see. They know the conditions are not that ideal for batting. Although the ball was coming onto the bat nicely when it was new and harder, but as soon as the ball gets slightly older, it tends to bounce a little less, and we have seen some turn on this track as well. So it's important that if they're not getting the boundaries, they're at least keeping the scoreboard moving by rotation of the strike, just like that. Umar Chawla is a Picasso of it. One thing you admire about both these batters, before facing a delivery, they will see at each side of the ground, they will find the gaps, and then they will look to play strokes there in the next ball. Coming down the track, Umar Loya hitting it past that fielder at extra cover, but the long off fielder does well. Saves a run for his side. These are the 2 strokes that Umar Loya plays so well. One, the cut shot that we just witnessed in the first ball of the over, and the other one, the lofted over extra cover drive. Although this time he just managed to play it all along the carpet, but that's the shot which brings him so many runs. Decent over this is for Medicam. 5 runs off it so far. Slight mix-up there. This is really good captaincy from AVT Enterprises skipper. I think Waqas Vakil is leading the side tonight. Now the fielder from the first slip has been removed. He's standing there at backward of point. Well, there are 2 fielders very close to each other at point region, and a fielder at extra cover as well. Well, there's another mix-up. Goodness, that could have been another run-out opportunity if the bowler had gathered the ball himself. And we were talking about how both these batters take a look at the field before they offer any stroke. Previously, we mentioned there were 3 fielders inside the inner ring there on the offside. So Umar Chawla tried to play it on the onside, although he couldn't play it far away from the bowler and almost got himself into a tangle. Nicely struck once again. Initially, the shout is for 2. Umar Chawla might have slipped there, but he's coming back for the second run. Really good running between the wickets, and without taking many risk in the over, they have managed to score 8 runs. So 9 overs have now been done, and Medicam are 70 for 3.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिया
It's going to be another bowling change. So once again, spin from both ends. Even Zuhaib has now been taken off the attack. A leg spinner has now been introduced from the gymnasium end. Good delivery, some turn and bounce there. And after looking at that ball, I won't be surprised if the wicketkeeper can suggest the skipper, hey skip, have a fielder. Umar Loya moving inside his crease once again, has been beaten outside the off stump. There you see Umar Loya was in some sort of movement before he could offer the stroke. Balance is the key. You need to be still at the crease when you're offering the stroke. Because if you're moving inside the crease, you're giving the chance to the bowler and you are also exposing the stumps. So if a bowler bowls it straight enough and you miss the length of the ball, the line of the ball, you can also end up getting your stumps disturbed. It's the 10th over of the innings in progress. The run rate has dropped dramatically. During the batting power play, they were going at almost 10 runs in over, and now they are scoring at just over 7. It's going to be a wide outside the off stump, another bonus run given to the batting side. They've got a good bowling attack, Team AVT Enterprises. The seamers bowled really well with the new ball, apart from Ali Taha, who was slightly expensive in that 1 over of his. But Nan Siddiqui, I think, bowled really well. And if you look at the way the spinners have bowled, they have also bowled at tight lines and length. And they have been well supported by the fielders as well. All the fielders inside the inner ring are pretty alert, but still, the caliber of running between the wickets that has been shown by these two batters, I mean, all the teams that are watching this first game should learn that the boundaries are usually difficult to come by, especially at this particular venue during the middle stages of the inning, so you'll have to rely on singles and twos. Once again, thrashing it, couldn't get it past the fielder at extra cover. Half stop, another single taken by Umar Loya. So 10 overs have now been done with, and after the halfway stage, Medicam are 74 for 3.
को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती नवीना स्टील.
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC?
से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो
Rahman will continue with his second over now from the Creek Vista end. Once again starts off with a short delivery outside the off stump. He did that in that first over of his as well. It was an identical stroke which was played by Omar Loya once again. On that occasion they came back for the third run. This time they picked up a couple. We might see a change in the field now from the captain. Now they have placed a fielder at short third man, pretty square, just to prevent runs being scored in that region. And Omar Loya plays it on the onside. It's a good partnership building now between these two. 26 to be exact between Omar Loya and Umar Chawla, and majority of the runs have come due to singles and twos. It's short in length, pulled away nicely, but there is protection out there in the deep. Another single to Umar Chawla. Looking at the bowling line and the way they have bowled so far, these Medicam batters will have to play extraordinary to post a huge total on the board. Knocked him over. Beautiful delivery once again. Omar Loya completely beaten all ends up. Umar Chawla is disappointed as well. He didn't want his partner to offer that stroke. Might have been getting slightly frustrated, Omar Loya, because of the boundary that he wasn't getting. Once again decided to come down the track and hit that over extra cover. Missed out, and the ball hitting the leg stump. So just when we were mentioning that a very good partnership is building between these two, Abdur Rahman has struck gold. Fourth wicket has now gone down. Omar Loya, the backbone of Team Medicam, is now walking back after scoring 16. It's 79 for 4.
ऐसे ही आएगा।
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है, मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे, ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप, है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन।
आजमाओ फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश, जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जल्द में छुपे ऑयल।
So 4 wickets have now gone down for Medicam. The latest casualty, Omar Loya, who was dismissed, and now he has been replaced by another right-handed batter, Munibur Rahman. A very good utility cricketer, Munibur Rahman. He can keep the wickets as well. I really like the fielding effort. I really like the captaincy of AVT Enterprises tonight. As soon as they saw Omar Loya getting some runs there on the outside, the captain himself has positioned at short third man region to block runs. And what does Omar Loya do? He decides to do something different. He went down the track to hit it over extra cover, ended up losing his wicket. So in T20 format, if you can bowl these dot balls or slow down the rate the batting side is getting boundaries in, you can create that pressure and end up picking up wickets. A single to end the over, 11 done. Medicam are 80 for 4.
डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पॉल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमकाओ, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor.
They're continuing with the spin at this stage of the innings. AVT Enterprises, and why not? Usually it becomes easier for the batting side when the spinners are operating from both ends. The first 4 overs were bowled by the fast bowlers, and after that it has been all spin. Usually you expect the batters to read the line and lengths and go after the spinners, but the way they have bowled, nicely swept, chance of the fielder at square leg, and that has been put down. Or did that carry? We'll have to check the replay to see whether the fielder got there. His fingers might have been underneath the ball, but he just couldn't hold on to it. It was a loose stroke in the end from Munibur Rahman. Just the third ball of his innings, and he was looking to clear the boundary on the leg side. Didn't time the ball well enough. He was very lucky that the catch was put down. Sensible batting from Umar Chawla. That's how they need to play at this stage of the innings. At least bat the way like this for the next 5 or 6 overs, and then you can afford to go big in the last 4. Looking to create another big partnership now, Munibur Rahman. We have been talking about how good a cricketer he is. He can keep the wickets if required. So Medicam have now got the luxury of having 2 very strong wicketkeeper batters in their squad, Abdul Basit Zaki and Munibur Rahman. They always come up with the best squad, team Medicam. And that's the beauty of KCPL, Karachi Communities Premier League, because usually you see 10 different teams of Delhi Sodagran community participating in DSPL and DCCL. But when it comes down to KCPL, they form 3 strongest teams that have the ability to compete against the Maimans and Chiniotis and the other communities that are participating. In this tournament, it has been Team AVT Enterprises that have featured as the 10th side. Last year it was Surti Kings from the Gujarat community who could not even win a game. But so far AVT Enterprises have put up a magnificent show with the ball. Hitting it on the offside, Najmus Saqib standing there at extra cover. Another single taken by Umar Chawla. He won't go for boundaries, especially because the number of wickets that have gone down at the other end. 12 done. Medicam are now 84 for 4.
Goes to Fahad Mustafa.
Fairman's anti-pollution face wash. Confidence ko do. Ek naya glow.
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो ये
Abdur Rahman to continue now with his third over. Got Umar low in that previous over of his. Once again living dangerously, Umar Chawla. It's really surprised to see that he offered that stroke, because there was a fielder at first slip trying to guide the ball towards the third man region. Umar Chawla. He was lucky enough that the ball did not carry to the fielder at first slip. Excellent field placement. Waqas Vakil himself is placed at short third man. Then they have 2 fielders very close to each other at back foot of point and a fielder at short extra cover. So the offside is pretty packed up. And Abdur Rahman is doing the right thing. Bowling it wide outside the off stump and turning the ball further away from both these right-handed batter. Wow, that was an arm ball. That came back in after pitching. Munibur Rahman, although he was standing pretty low inside the crease, it looks like as if he has already made up his mind that he's going to be looking to the ball on the offside, Munibur Rahman. Although if you can see the field, there are open spaces on the leg side with no fielder at mid-wicket or square leg inside the 30-yard circle. So if you're good enough, if you're a good player against the spin bowling, the go-to shot especially when you're not being able to judge where the ball is turning or how much the ball is bouncing. You can rely on that sweep shot. Just like that. Umar Chawla has managed to play it fine. There was no fielder at fine leg. Once again, the ball is slowing down. They are looking to come back for the third one. Munibur Rahman is pretty quick between the wickets. 3 runs taken. Just under 7 runs in over, Team Medicam are scoring at. And you can expect that because they have lost 4 wickets, something that they weren't expecting when they won the toss and decided to bat first. And another good effort. Good running between the wickets. He was in 2 minds, Munibur Rahman, whether to go for the single or not. But since he had called his partner, he had to complete that. 13 completed, Medicam in a slight bother, you can say. They are 90 for 4. For 4 after 13. The leg spinner continues. An up a stroke. Chance for the fielder at long off. Khurram Dilawar, is it? Takes a very good catch. Once again, a false stroke has caused the demise of yet another Medicam batter. It was turning away. Might have been looking to hit it over extra cover, but Khurram Dilawar has got pretty safe hands. Took it in the second attempt. Manages to pouch onto it. Another wicket has gone down for Medicam. Another loose stroke. Munibur Rahman now walking back, and Medicam with that dismissal have now lost half of their side. Just 90 runs on the board.
यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरियों को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है, खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो जैसे ही आएगा
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है।
5 wickets have now gone down for Team Medicam. Khurram Shahid, the new man, walks in, the left-hander. Straight away hits the ball in the air towards Khurram Dilawar once again, standing there at long on. I think it's good planning from Team Medicam to send someone like Khurram Shahid now at number 7. The left-hander will prefer facing the leg spinner, the ball turning into his pads. And both these batters are expert in running between the wickets. They will keep the scoreboard moving, and it's going to be difficult, the left-hand, right-hand combination out there. But one thing they have done very good, Team AVT Enterprises, is that they have not allowed any big partnership for Team Medicam. The biggest partnership was the opening stand between Saifullah Naseem and Junaid Khalil, the captain. And after that, they have been able to pick up wickets at regular intervals. They have not been able to build that momentum, Medicam. Although they have been presented with some deliveries that could have been put away for boundaries, but such has been the fielding effort as well. We have hardly seen a misfielding effort tonight from AVT Enterprises, and they have been really good with the catching as well. Although there was a difficult chance, you can say, which was put down by the fielder at deep square leg when Munibur Rahman was given a life, but he couldn't make it count. Got out on a low score. And Umar Chawla now holds the key. There might be a chance of a run out. A better throw was expected, but the throw was going over the head of the wicketkeeper, and now they are coming back for the second run as well. Should have been a run out, instead turned out to be 2 runs for Medicam. Although they are running between the wickets very efficiently, but that can also cause a run out. They have already lost one. Saifullah Naseem, who was batting beautifully at the top of the order. Have to make sure that it not give another chance. A full toss on off stump. Crashed away by Umar Chawla. Is going behind square. Once again, it's going to come back for another couple. You can see him getting a little exhausted now, Umar Chawla. Another couple to end the over. Another successful over comes to an end from Sarim. 14 overs have now been done. Medicam are 97 for 5.
मर्द कितना टफ देखे दिल में सख्तियां सहे ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंगो रूप है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन
आजमाओ फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश,
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो, एक नया ग्लो।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet?
Time for Abdul Rahman to bowl his last over now from the Creek Vista end. He has been really effective from this particular end, the left-arm orthodox. Got the big wicket of Umar Loya. I think that was the crucial point of the game because Umar Loya and Umar Chawla were looking to build that big partnership, and since his dismissal, they have now lost 2 wickets, Medicam. Now the last 6 overs are remaining. 36 legitimate deliveries you can see from the other angle, but what's going to be a big score? What's going to be a good score on this particular track? The dew will definitely play its role later on in the game tonight. You can already see it on your screens. The ground is getting slightly wet, so the bowlers will be finding it difficult in the second innings to grip the ball, and we have seen under floodlights the ball usually skids on in the second innings. Abdul Rahman, but what a spell this has turned out to be for the left-arm orthodox. Just 19 runs in a T20 game, along with the wicket that he picked up. Okay, that slipped out of the hands. It's going to be given as a dead ball. He'll have to re-bowl that. Fuller inland, hitting it just wide of the bowler, Umar Chawla. 23 of 22 runs, so run-a-ball innings so far from the experienced Umar Chawla. But I bet you if he can stay there till the end of the innings, he can lodge big, and Medicam will still be in contention of posting a higher total in their 20 overs. But for that, it's important that Umar Chawla stays there and someone supports him at the other end. forcefully struck towards the long off. He hasn't conceded many boundaries either, Abdur Rahman, the left-arm orthodox. And he has assessed the conditions perfectly, it seems. I think he has cracked the code of how to bowl, particularly on this track. Whenever he has seen the batters charging down the track, he has bowled it slightly wider, just like that. He was expecting Umar Chawla to use his speed. 100 comes up with that extra run. Nicely played by Umar Chawla. Just glancing it finer out the fielder at short fine, and we'll come back for the second one. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal whether it came off the bat. In fact, now they are coming back for the third run. That's sloppy fielding. This should not have been on. Should have been just a couple. And as soon as these batters saw that the wicketkeeper has not been able to collect that throw, they came back for the third as well. Sportex is the official YouTube channel where you can watch all these matches live on your TV screens or cell phone screens. The Karachi Communities Premier League, which is taking place here at DHS Sports Club, Moin Khan Academy Cricket Ground. 25 matches are scheduled to be played in this championship. And he hasn't even changed his angle, Abdur Rahman. Usually you see left arm orthodox coming over the wicket to the left-handed batter. Slightly shorter. Once again, couldn't find the gap, Khurram Shahid. That's what we were talking about. It's not easy for the batters coming down the order to time the ball well enough. And Medicam at this stage of the innings should be looking for boundaries, but full marks to the bowling effort from AVT Enterprises. Doesn't look like they're playing their first game of this high voltage tournament. Umar Chawla is shouting for two. Now he has sent his partner back. Khurram Shahid was almost halfway down the track. A single to end the over with a very good spell comes to an end from Abdur Rahman. Just 27 runs conceded and picked up a wicket of Umar Loya in it. 15 done. Medicam are 106 for 5.
Tablet or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC, or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C 62C. Call now.
45 कर लें, ज़्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार।
It's another full toss. Fielder at extra cover couldn't cut that one off, but there is a fielder present at deep extra cover who manages to stop the ball before it could touch the boundary ropes. Another couple picked up by Umar Chawla. Well, I really think Umar Chawla will play in this fashion for the next over or two, and after the 17th over, if he's still out there, then he might look for boundaries. Because it's important that Medicam at least post 160 from here on to stay in contention of winning this opening game of Straight Traders presents Karachi Communities Premier League Season 2, powered by the Orchids School. Because AVT Enterprises, by the look of it, looks like they have done their homework, at least with the bowling that we have seen up till now. And they must be very aware of how the bowlers are going to be operating when Medicam is going to bowl in the second innings. Went for that wild slog on the leg side, Khurram Shahid. He's a young blood. He likes to hit the ball harder, Khurram Shahid, but he has to play according to the situation. Sometimes you have to play against your natural game. Swept it in the air. It's sailing over deep mid-wicket. Brutal hit this from Khurram Shahid. He attempted that in the previous ball as well. That was slightly wider outside the off stump. This time the length was just perfect for someone like Khurram Shahid, who had no hesitation in keeping the ball down. We are talking about Team Medicam, and it's just the second maximum of the innings. First, obviously, coming from the bat of the captain, Junaid Khalil, and now the second one coming from the bat of Khurram Shahid. That just shows how difficult it has been for Medicam to bat. He went for another one. This time there was a slight bit of bounce there for the leg spinner. Dragged the length slightly shorter on that occasion, Sarim. He's not afraid to flight the ball up now. Once again does that. Khurram Shahid in fact smashes it straight down the ground towards long off. Well, the intentions are pretty clear from Khurram Shahid. He knows that Umar Chawla is relying on singles, so he has to collect boundaries at the other end. He was successful that he got a 6 earlier on in this over, but he will keep the strike at the start of next one. Sarim, meanwhile, is done with the spell, gave away 25 runs. In fact, 26 runs, picked up a wicket. 16 done. Medicam are 116 for 5.
नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है, खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो जैसे ही आएगा
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है, मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां।
Time for another change in the bowling attack. Khurram Dilawar has now been introduced, and you can sense how much strong their bowling lineup is. There's someone like Khurram Dilawar, who is a regular leg spinner, coming in to bowl the 17th over of the innings. Khurram, who is a pretty tall leg spinner. We've seen other bowlers getting some bounce here on this track as well, and he's the one who can do that as well. Talking about Khurram Dilawar, he was the part of Team Ireland in the previous season of Karachi Communities Premier League. This time he's representing AVT Enterprises. Starts bowling it short, chance for the fielder at square leg. Has he taken it? Think he has. Or did that? No, it did not carry. To the naked eye, it looked like he has hold on. He took that catch comfortably, but the ball just bouncing in front of him. And he did the right thing. Although he was going to take that catch, but not only did he stop the boundaries, but made sure that they did not get any more than a single. Coming around the wicket now to the left-hander, hitting it towards deep mid-wicket. Well, they are happy to give away singles at this stage of the innings, Team AVT Enterprises. But they should not forget that someone like Umar Chawla is still out there. And his eyes are set. He must be watching the ball like a football. Just a matter of time before he starts going big. It's a full toss. Nicely put away on the leg side. No chance for the fielder at square leg to cut that one off. Poor delivery. Got the punishment it deserved. Khurram Dilawar got away with a half tracker earlier on in this over as well, and the ball just bounced in front of square leg. This time he bowled a juicy full toss on leg stump. And Umar Chawla hitting it finer on the leg side to collect a boundary. Once again, it's going to be given as a wide outside the off stump. He's hasn't found that perfect length so far, Khurram Dilawar. And the decision to bring these last overs to someone like Khurram Dilawar, who hasn't bowled previously in this match, can backfire as well. Because usually you see fast bowlers operating in the last few overs. Another leading edge. Sharp single taken. As soon as the ball hits the pad, Umar Chawla just runs through that single. We're talking about a spinner being given the last few overs, especially when he hasn't bowled previously. Usually it works in the favor of the batting side because they know the bowlers are trying to curtail the amount of runs. And as soon as they misses the length, the batters cash on it. Hitting it straight. Don't think it's going to carry to the long off fielder. Once again, the ball just bouncing in front of him. So a very productive over comes to an end for Medicam. They needed that. 11 runs off it. 17 done. They are 127 now for 5.
आजमाओ फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश।
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो, एक नया ग्लो।
What's your favorite?
Time for another change in the bowling attack. Chance of a fielder to take that catch at long off, and he does that. Crucial wicket. Just when you sense a partnership was building between Khurram Shahid and Umar Chawla, Khurram Shahid has thrown it away. Another loose stroke has caused the demise of yet another batter of Team Medicam, and that has been the story of Medicam batting performance tonight. You cannot say that these have been wicket-taking deliveries from AVT Enterprises bowler, but the shot selection has been pretty ordinary. Whenever they have tried to go big, they have ended up giving an easy catch to the outfielders. Khurram Shahid now walking back. 6th wicket has gone down for Medicam. 127 runs on the board.
Favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC, or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोच सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो जैसे ही आएगा
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
One left-handed replaces another. Straight away tries to clear the field on the leg side, Ali Chawla. The two brothers are now out there for Medicam. Ali Chawla obviously being the left-hander. But Medicam should be really happy that someone like Umar Chawla is still out there. 7 wickets have gone down. And the lack of partnership is the cause for it. Drills it towards the fielder at deep mid-wicket. Medicam needs someone like Ali Chawla to play a perfect cameo at this stage of the innings. Quick fire, 20-25 runs of 8 to 9 deliveries, and they will be right back in it. A very good over comes to an end from Zuhaib. 2 wickets in it. 18 done. Medicam are 132 now for 7.
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है, मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे, ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप, है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन।
आजमाओ फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश, जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका।
So they are persisting with the spinners even in the last few overs now, Team AVT Enterprises. They are not in a mood of giving the last few overs to the fast bowlers. Umar Chawla is now going to be on strike, and we might see him going for those big strokes because just 11 legitimate deliveries are now remaining in the innings, and the score is still 133 for 7, which is a pretty low score by the standards of Team Medicam that they have set up, the way they play cricket. But credit should be given the way AVT Enterprises bowlers have bowled. They have curtailed the runs. The fielders, they have been pretty alert. Hitting the pads might have been an inside edge, otherwise would have been a candidate of leg before there, Umar Chawla. And the good thing to like about the spinners is that they have not been afraid of lighting the ball up. It's not that they are just coming in, firing in, since it's a T20 format and you're looking to stop the flow of runs, but as a spinner, your primary role is to turn the ball and pick up wickets. Even in the previous over, when the off-spinner flighted that ball off to someone like Farooq Zaki, yes, Farooq Zaki is very handy with the bat, and he has been in really good form recent times as well. But since he was not afraid of flighting the ball up, because he knows if he's going to flight the ball up, he might end up picking up a wicket, and Farooq Zaki fell in the trap. He came down the track and beaten by the amount of turn there. Ali Parvez Chawla just going back to the backward and forcing the ball away towards a long off. Sameer Hussain, who has come in to bowl his last over of the spell, has been really effective tonight, picking up 2 wickets. He was the one who started all of that by picking up the big wicket of Junaid Khalil. There is a throw at the bowler's end, but it's not a good one. Could have been a run-out opportunity at either ends if the wicketkeeper or the bowler's end had the fielder thrown the ball towards the wicketkeeper or the bowler. But since The throw was a wayward one. Allowed Umar Chawla to come back for the second one. Once again coming down the track. There might be a chance of a run out, but the bowler does not gather the ball. This time there was a clear opportunity. Even Ali Parvez Chawla almost gave it up because he knew if the bowler would have gathered the ball, there was no way he could have made to the other end. A single to end the over. With 19 done, Medicam are now 138 for 7.
क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है.
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
Fairman's anti-pollution face wash.
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो, एक नया ग्लो.
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Xperia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C?
So the last over of the innings, Mohammad Zohaib is now bowling from the pavilion end. Umar Chawla coming down the track, but I think the fielders realize that if anyone who can hit boundaries at this stage of the innings is Umar Chawla, so they are happy to give away singles to the right-hander. And Ali Parvez Chawla, well, he might find it difficult because usually he prefers hitting on the leg side, so he'll have to play against the turn. And Mohammad Zohaib realizes that, and he has straight away decided to come around the wicket. Thrashing it on the offside, it's into the gap. Long chase for the fielder at long off, who does well. Well, he slides, stop the ball with his right leg. Umar Chawla wants to come back for the third one. And they do so. Good running between the wickets. Few precious runs are being scored towards the end of the innings. Medicam must be eyeing 150 now. Well, they still have 4 balls remaining. Once again has decided to come over the wicket. Mohammad Zohaib decides to go on the leg side. Long on fielder once again. Very busy. The throw is at the bowler's end. He has managed to hit the stumps. The umpire has referred a decision upstairs. Did this dive save Ali Parvez Chawla, or has another wicket gone down for Team Medicam? We'll have to check the replay and find out. Walking back to the pavilion. The last 3 deliveries now coming up. Umar Chawla once again decides to come down the track, hitting it over extra cover. Some work to do by long off. Khurram Dilawar does well. Does really well. Just 2 runs taken by Umar Chawla. Still no boundaries for Medicam. Well, they were 44 without a wicket after the first 4. In the next 15.5 overs, they have just managed to score 99 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. That shows the amount of control that has been shown by the bowling side. Chance! Once again, the ball just dropping short of the fielder at mid-wicket. The throw is at the wicket-keeper's end. Umar Chawla dives just like his brother. And once again, the decision has been referred upstairs. Well, you got to say it was not a good throw. Should have been a flatter throw. That would have been the case. Umar Chawla would have been walking back and the decision would have been made on the field already. But since the throw took much more time in reaching to the wicket-keeper, kept on his running between the wickets. That's his usual style of play and made sure that Medicam posted a decent total on the board. I think it's still 10 or 15 runs below par. But since the bowling lineup they have got is pretty experienced, so they can and should defend the total, considering the fact that they have played so much cricket at this particular venue. Medicam, who won the toss, decided to bat first tonight, finishing on 147 for the loss of 8 wickets in their allotted 20 overs. Junaid Khalil came out to bat alongside Saifullah Naseem. A different opening pair tonight. Saifullah batted really well, but Junaid was the first to be dismissed. Then we saw a run out of the left-hander, and after that it was just about Umar Chawla, who scored 46 of 39 and kept losing partners at the other end. Overall, a very good bowling performance from AVT Enterprises. 2 wickets to Zuhaib and Samir Hussain, and a wicket apiece to Abdur Rahman and Sarim, making sure that they restrict the opposition on 147. Gave away just 15 extra runs. We'll take a short commercial break. Might watch the highlights in between, and after that we'll be back with this run chase.
Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जल्जले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है, खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा। और वो जैसे ही आएगा,
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है। मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे। ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप। है पोल्यूशन रात दिन, हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन।
आजमाओ फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश, जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश।
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Xperia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जल्जले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है, खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा। और वो जैसे ही आएगा,
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है। मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे। ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप। है पोल्यूशन रात दिन, हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन।
आजमाओ फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश, जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश।
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो, एक नया ग्लो।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Xperia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है, खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा। और वो जैसे ही आएगा,
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है, बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
ट्रैकिंग तो कर ले यार। तुम्हें क्या समझ में नहीं आती क्या? क्या एडिट क्या करना? बैटरी डाले वो करते हैं, डाले तो प्रॉपर करें। भाई सुल्तान क्या आप वीडियो बनाया था? क्यों नहीं बनाया? बॉल दिखाया है? बॉल आई। चल यार बैठ गया, डालो स्टार्ट करो, स्कोरिंग के स्टार्ट करो। कल से 6 के लिए ये तो इनिंग क्लोज हो गई ना अभी। ये आखिरी बॉल रह गई थी भाई, वापस से आ गया। वाह क्या चौका मार दिया। मैं बोलूं पता नहीं वगैरह में हो गया। हो क्या बुद्धि के क्या बॉल क्या
ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है। मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे। ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप। है पोल्यूशन रात दिन, हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन।
आजमाओ फेमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश, जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश।
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो, एक नया ग्लो।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Xperia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है, खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा। और वो जैसे ही आएगा,
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है, मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे, ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंगो रूप, है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डल स्किन।
आजमाओ फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश, जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश,
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8, Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है, खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो जैसे ही आएगा
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है, मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे, ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंगो रूप, है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डल स्किन।
आजमाओ फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश, जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश,
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8, Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो जैसे ही आएगा
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है, मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे, ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप, है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन।
आजमाओ फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश, जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश,
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Xperia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जल्जले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो जैसे ही आएगा
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है, मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे, ये पसीना
धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंगो रूप है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन।
आजमाओ फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम।
Welcome back to this run, Jason. This match number 1 of Stray Traders presents Karachi Communities Premier League Season 2. The first game here at DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Academy, being played between AVT Enterprises and Team Medicam. It was Medicam captain Junaid Khalil who won the toss and decided to bat first in the first innings, and they scored 151 for the loss of 8 wickets in their first innings, in their allotted 20 overs, and it was a pretty tough going for Team Medicam, considering the fact that they have got a very strong batting lineup, but they kept losing wickets at regular intervals. And if not Omar Chawla, who scored 46, in fact 50 of 40 deliveries towards the end of the innings, they would have scored much less than that. But now they've got runs on the board. Danish Rehan taking the new ball. Waqas Waskil, the captain of AVT Enterprises, has come out to open the batting alongside Saif Haider, 2 right-handed openers. It's going to be a tough challenge. It's going to be a big challenge now for the bowlers of Team Medicam of how they curtail the flow of runs. Well, they've got runs, 151 runs in their allotted 20 overs, but big appeal. It was fuller in length. Might have been angling down the leg side. Well, that's what they do. That's what Danish Rehan does, especially when he operates with the new ball. It's the arm ball that comes in to the right-handed batter with the angle. It doesn't turn much. He was trying to play it across the line. He was lucky that he hit it well outside the leg stump. Well, they'll have to take a leaf out of the opposition's book tonight, Team Medicam, of how AVT Enterprises blocked the singles and the flow of runs, and that ended up them picking up wickets. And that's the case in T20 format of the game. If you need to pick up wickets, you need to create the pressure on the batters by creating dot balls, by making them play those dot balls, and then they try to do something extraordinary and they end up losing their wickets. Someone like Umar Loya did that. Another sweep shot attempted. He has found the gap all along the carpet. That's going to run away for the first boundary of the innings. Not convincing this time from Waqas Waskil, but he'll take that. They all count. The last ball of the over. Again, not turning much. Managing to sweep that past the fielder at square leg. Deep mid-wicket was at the boundary ropes, but he was too far away from the line of the ball. So 6 runs for the loss of no wickets after the end of first over.
सबका आता है.
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
Fairman's anti-pollution face wash.
Confidence को दो, एक नया ग्लो.
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए.
सर,
आप लोग जाएं.
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था.
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जल्जले आते हैं. हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है. सरिया तो यही लगेगा.
There's going to be spin from both ends. The right arm finger spinner, you can say, Abdullah Nawab, has been given the ball to bowl the second over now from the gymnasium end. We saw completely opposite tactics from AVT Enterprises in their first innings. It was 2 fast bowlers who started the proceedings for them. 2 spinners are doing it for Medicam. Usually Abdullah Nawab comes into bowl later on in the batting power play, or sometimes even after the batting power play when the fielding restrictions are over. But tonight, since they need early wickets, They've given the new ball to their two strike bowlers, Danish Rehan and Abdullah Nawab. They've got pace, someone with pace like Ali Musa in their squad as well. A pickup shot over mid-off. One bounce into the fence. This time it was much more convincing from Saif Haider. It was dragged down delivery from Abdullah Nawab. There wasn't much turn. Well, he doesn't turn the ball much. But since it was short and too wide outside the off stump, he could have hit that anywhere. Instead, he chose to hit it over mid-off, which was a safe option in the end. So both the openers have now hit a boundary each. Once again, the ball just hitting the pads, but the impact was outside the leg stump. Well, one thing both these openers will have to be aware of is that Abdul Basit Zaki is standing behind the stumps. Well, he's looking pretty lean in this tournament, Abdul Basit Zaki. Looks like he has lost quite a bit of weight. Must have prepared hard for this tournament, Abdul Basit Zaki. And he's like a live wire behind the stumps. He doesn't let any opportunity go in causing a run out, not at the wicket-keeper's end, but at the bowler's end, because he sensed the batter at the non-striker's end going for the single, and as soon as he sees that, he tries to create a run out at the bowler's end. So both of them will have to be very watchful. Once again, Fuller, this time driven past extra cover. It was a half stop. The outfield is slightly slower towards that side of the region. It's only a single. You can see the intent of both these batters. They know the best time to bat is during the batting power play when the ball is new and the fielding restrictions are on. We saw that in the first innings. The middle order clearly struggled as the ball got older and they found it difficult to hit boundaries. So they'll be looking to score at least 9 or 10 runs in over in the first 6. It's short. It's pulled just over Junaid Khalil at mid-wicket. It was a half chance, you could say. Abdullah Nawab once again dropping it shorter. Saif Haider decided to pull it. It was a flat hit. Junaid Khalil jumping in the air, got fingertips to it. Just couldn't hold on to it. So 2 overs have now been done. AVT Enterprises are now 12 without a wicket.
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो जैसे ही आएगा
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर
Well, you can already see the towels are out. Danish Rehan just soaking the ball. It's just the second over of the innings, and we have been mentioning it earlier as well. The dew is not only going to play a big role in this game, but in the other matches later in the tournament as well. This time he has knocked him over. A false stroke from Saif Haider. He was lucky enough when he wasn't given leg before in the previous over of Danish Rehan. This time, once again, trying to play across the line. That's the slightest of gap which Danish Rehan was looking for. They had the opportunity of getting a good start, but now they have lost another wicket, an early wicket. AVT Enterprises, 12 for 1.
में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है, मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे, ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप, है पोल्यूशन रात दिन, हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन।
आजमाओ फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश, जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन
Hussain, who bowled really well in the first innings. Well, Danish Rehan, as he usually does, picks up wicket early on from Medicam, and he has done exactly that with this new ball. They will be looking to make this total of 150 look like 200, Team Medicam. And they can do that by picking up early wickets. Gets off the mark with a single there, Samir Hussain. If Team AVT are looking to go over the line against Medicam, they will have to convert this total into this run chase into small targets. Where they need to be after the end of 6 overs, how many runs they need to score after the end of the 10th over. If you are going to convert this big target into smaller ones, it's going to be easier. Because then the equation is going to be pretty simple for you of how many runs you need to score in the last 5. Then you can pace your innings accordingly. And during that, you have to make sure that you don't lose many wickets. Running between the wickets is going to be the key. Wickets, obviously, but the boundaries, as we saw in the first innings, will not be that easy to hit. Once again, the ball hitting the pads, and the finger has gone up. 2 wickets in the over to Danish Rehan. Both the openers are now back, and it's a big wicket. The skipper, Waqas Wakil, bowling it slower through the air, the ball just holding on to its line, the ball hitting the back leg, and he knew it straight away that he's in trouble. Early blows to AVT Enterprises. Not a good start with the bat in this tournament for the men in blue. Now they have lost their second, courtesy of that straighter one from Danish Rehan, and both the openers are now back. It's 13 for 2.
fresh, fair and energized.
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है.
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
Fair Men's Anti-Pollution Face Wash.
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो, एक नया ग्लो.
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Xperia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए.
सर,
आप लोग जाएं.
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था.
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं. हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है. सरिया तो यही लगेगा.
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है. ऐसी हर नई
Well, 2 wickets now in the over to Danish Rehan with just a run conceded. Both the openers have now been dismissed, and Medicam are now right back in it. Back to the old golden days, Team Medicam. Picking up wickets early, putting the opposition under pressure. 3 overs are now done. AVT Enterprises are 13 for 2.
सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार. नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती. नवीना स्टील.
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है, खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो जैसे ही आएगा
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा. किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
So the previous one was a very successful over from Danish Shehan where he removed both the openers. Now it's up to Abdullah. Well, it was an edge that wasn't picked up by Abdul Basit Zaki behind the stump. They're looking to come back for the second run. Good running between the wickets. Samir Hussain picking up a couple. So they've got the start they were looking for. Medicam, they needed early wickets. Now they have picked 2. They still have no idea how strong their batting lineup is. If we talk about team AVT Enterprises, we saw how clinical they were with the ball in the first innings. Abdullah Nawab, well, was very unlucky that the edge was not gathered by the wicket keeper. Abdul Basit Zaki, he's very dependable behind the stumps. Tonight's not his night. Couldn't score runs in the first innings. But he still have 18 overs, in fact 17 overs to create any sort of an impact. And we know how alert he is in causing run out and stumpings. It's pretty hard to decipher the teams who are playing tonight. Both teams have got blue jerseys, blue and black. It has been a signature color for Team Medicam. They've asked for a helmet behind the wicket keeper now. Abdullah Nawab in search of his first wicket tonight. Flighted the ball outside the off stump. Just 2 boundaries have been hit so far. It was the openers who hit them. Now they are back into the dugout. Low full toss. The ball just bouncing in front of the fielder. It was Junaid Khalil who took a little more time in backing it up and allowed the batter to come for a single. Well, Umar Chawla is pretty pumped up. He's pretty charged up. He knows it can go down to the wire this game. He scored 151 for the loss of 8 wickets. Umar Chawla striking a boundary in the last ball of the innings, also completing his half century and helping his side go over 150 mark. Once again playing it with soft hands towards the leg side. Once again it's Junaid Khalil who has been a little busy towards that region. Well, AVT Enterprises, well, it's their first game of KCPL, Karachi Community Premier League. It's the second season, but they are playing it here for the first time against a very strong side like Medicam. So they need to make a statement here. And it's going to be a huge boost in the confidence for someone like AVT Enterprises if they can give a fight to a side like Medicam, or even if they can win this first game. Well, still it's too early to say that. But if they can manage to win this game here tonight, they will ring the alarm bells in the ears of the other teams that are in Group A, that we are here to play, we are here to win this competition. Good delivery. Once again, the ball just going in with the arm. He's not a big turner of the ball, so it's important to play him like a medium pacer as compared to a leg spinner. 4 overs done. AVT Enterprises are now 18 for 2.
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है, मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे, ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंगो रूप, है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन।
आजमाओ फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा
One more over has now been given to Danish Rehan, who is now bowling his third on the trot with this new ball in the batting power play. I think it's a good move from Junaid Khalid. Nicely stopped by Ali Parvez Chawla there at mid-wicket. He saved a certain boundary there because there was a big gap between mid-wicket and long gone. And he struck it nicely, Sameer Hussain. Looking to force the ball on the outside. Once again, the ball hitting the inside half of the bat. Picks up yet another single and sloppy piece of fielding while backing up. It's going to allow them to come back for the second one. Well, these are the sort of runs which we saw that Medicam was able to score in the first innings as well, towards the end of the innings. We have been mentioning it before, when you pick up wickets early, you need to maintain that pressure. And you can do that by bowling big dot balls. Shorter in length, not being able to pierce the gap on the offside. Well, the boundaries have dried up. Initially, it was the openers who were hitting a boundary, but now they have been dismissed and things have been getting now much more difficult. Got to give the credit to the way Danish Rehan has bowled as well. His first over was slightly expensive, came back well, picked up 2 wickets. Once again coming down the track, not being able to get it past mid-wicket. Once again, the throw is at the bowler's end. Well, they can sense an opportunity of a run out at the bowler's end. The fielder who are close in inside the 30-yard circle. Two dot balls on the trot from Danish Rehan. Leading edge. No third man. The ball is slowing down. They will come back for yet another couple. So 5 runs coming in that over from Danish Rehan. 5 overs have now been done. AVT Enterprises are 23 for 2.
क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश।
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो, एक नया लो।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Xperia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें
Just 1 over now remaining in the batting power play. AVT Enterprises have lost 2 wickets and have scored 23 runs. There is going to be a change in the bowling attack. Abdullah Nawab has now been replaced by another left-arm orthodox, Farooq Zaki. Well, he's a pretty wicket-to-wicket type of a bowler as well, Farooq Zaki. Well, that dive towards the left side brought the crowd on its feet. He's a very good entertainer, Farooq Zaki. Missed out with the bat, unfortunately, in the first innings when he was out stumped. But he's a sort of a player who can create impact, even with his fielding efforts. Shot again, hitting it towards long on. Well, the way the pitch has behaved so far tonight, We might see all overs being bowled by the spinners here tonight from Medicam. And they've got the luxury of having a very strong spin attack. We saw how well Abdullah Nawab and Danish Rehan bowled with the new ball. Now Farooq Zaki is bowling the last over of the batting power play. They've got someone like Umar Chawla as well, who is a very miserly leg spinner, who doesn't like giving away runs. Then you've got someone like Umar Loya as well, who bowls really good off spinners. Decides to come down the track. Umar Chawla is like a live wire at extra cover. Although they have someone like Ali Musa in their ranks as well, someone who has got pace, someone who can hit the deck hard, but I don't think he will be required. He's hitting it in the air. Just over long on. First big six of the innings. Farooq Zaki just dropping it slightly short, ever so slightly, rocking back onto the backward, and it's a flat hit. One of the most difficult strokes to play with a flat bat over long off, but he timed it well enough. Farooq Zaki will be looking to come back. Change in the field now. The square legs comes in place. He goes for a sweep shot. Couldn't find the gap. Danish Rehan stands there at a fine leg. Acrobatic stuff once again from Abdul Basit Zaki. You can clearly say that this batting power play has clearly belonged to the bowling side so far. They're scoring at just 5 runs and over. Have lost 2 wickets. Pulled it away nicely. Chance for the fielder. Mohib just drops it. That would have been a spectacular catch if that had been taken. Mohib, who is usually a very good, very safe fielder anywhere in the outfield. It was slightly short. He pulled it away. It was just one fielder down there on the leg side. Mohib got there, just couldn't hold on to it. A single to win the over. AVT Enterprises after the end of the 6 overs are 31 for 2.
गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी
Danish Rehan is bowling his 4th over on the trot. I think it's a good move. That shows that the captain of Team Medicam is in search of yet another wicket. We might see the batters breathing a sigh of relief now. The field is pretty widespread because the batting power play is now over, so they can easily pick away singles. They'll have to construct these innings now. The target is in front of them. They still need 121 more runs to win. It's all about wickets. If you can keep wickets in hand, any target is chaseable. They sense it's last over for Danish Rehan, so they are not in a mood of giving him any more wickets. And it's the right tactics as well. Just see out the next 4 balls. Instead, he has hit it past extra cover. Umar Chawla is charging towards the ball. Goes in with an underarm throw. I think he's having an issues with his shoulder, Umar Chawla. Regularly drying the ball with the towel, Danish Rehan. It's pretty evident that DU is definitely making its presence felt here tonight. But still, has been really good bowling from Danish Rehan, and he picks up another one. Another loose stroke this from Sameer Hussain. That's the thing that they have been doing. As soon as they saw the delivery coming out of the hand, they think it's a slower one, and they try to go hard at the ball without realizing that Danish Rehan bowls straight as possible, and if you miss, the ball is going to hit the stumps. And the decision of persisting with Danish Rehan for one more over has now paid dividends for Team Medicam, because now he has picked up the third wicket of AVT. Sameer Hussain walking back after scoring just 7.
बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार, नई सोच से बनी, नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है, खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो जैसे ही आएगा,
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है, बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है, मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे, ये पसीना।
The left-hander walks in at number 5 for AVT Enterprises. Straight away gets off the mark with a single. And they're coming back for the second run. There might be a chance of a run out, but Farooq Zaki was a little slow in throwing the ball back to the wicket-keeper. Good sensible running. Urgency being shown by the two batters, but a very good over comes to an end from Danish Rehan. In fact, the whole spell comes to an end from the left-arm orthodox. Picked up 3 wickets, gave away just 15 after 7. It's 34 for 3.
धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंगो रूप, है pollution रात दिन, हो रही है dead dark dull skin।
आजमाओ फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश, जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश।
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो, एक नया ग्लो।
34 for 3 after 7 AVT Enterprises. And the equation is now getting slightly difficult for the batting side. And he's not afraid of taking the aerial route, Anas Javed. He struck a 6 in the previous over as well. This time again, the ball was slightly fuller in length. Otherwise, he was looking to repeat that stroke that he hit in the previous over of Farooq Zaki. But the threat of Danish Rehan is now over. He's done with a spell of 4 overs, but there are still so many good spinners available in the ranks of Team Medicam. Umar Chawla hasn't bowled yet. He will definitely bowl a few overs here tonight, and if required, even Umar Loya will be given a ball. Clipping on the pads, another sharp single taken. Well, the hope is still there in the dugout of Team AVT. Yes, they have lost 3 wickets, but they still believe that they are right in this competition. Well, you cannot say anything in the game of cricket until the last ball has been delivered. 116 more needed by AVT Enterprises, and they need a big innings, someone to play a similar knock which was played by Umar Chawla for Medicam. And the way he has been batting looks like it's going to be Anas Javed, because he's seeing the ball well, he's timing it well enough, trying to get an odd boundary every over. But this is an ideal situation for someone like Farooq Zaki. The pressure is on the left-hander, he's new at the crease. Both these batters know they cannot afford to lose any more wickets. So he'll be looking to pick up a wicket and help his side. You can see, you can hear it from the ground as well, that all the fielders are pretty pumped up. They sense an opportunity of yet another wicket. Down the wicket he comes, just hitting it past the bowler himself. Well, he definitely got some hand to it, Farooq Zaki. We'll have to see it in the replay whether it was a chance or did the ball bounce in front of him. There you see Anas Javed coming down the track and the ball just going slight left to Farooq Zaki, who still got some hand to it. Over extra cover. Munibur Rahman is standing there, but the ball bouncing in front of him. They're living dangerously now, both these batters. But the intent and the aggression is still there. 8 overs done. AVT Enterprises are 40 for 3.
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है।
Time for another change in the bowling attack. Danish Rehan, who was bowling beautifully from the creek vista end, well, his spell was over, and now he has been replaced by a leg spinner, Umar Chawla. He had a pretty good outing so far, Umar Chawla, 50 with the bat in the first innings. Lit up the tournament, lit up the opener with the way he batted. Nicely played, finer. Farooq Zaki once again is after the ball. They pick up a couple. The way he batted, Umar Chawla, was very significant because of two reasons. One, that they were losing wickets at regular intervals and they needed someone to stay out there. Secondly, not only he achieved that personal milestone of a half century, but he also made sure that Medicam, who were struggling at one stage, still go past 150, which gives them a psychological advantage while defending the total. Because they know that by scoring 150, they are asking the opposition to score at almost 7.5 and 8 runs and over. And after doing that, they made sure that the bowlers, the new ball bowlers, pick up wickets earlier on with the new ball, which Danish Rehan did. So far the plan is working for Team Medicam. And Team AVT, if they are smart enough, they will look to go after best teams, representing their community, are participating and playing the first game of this Season 2 Karachi Communities Premier League. And you expect nail biters in almost every game, because every team is here to win, every team is here to prove a point that they are the best side in the community. Without taking many risks, they have managed to score 7 runs in this over from Umar Chawla. It's still 1 ball remaining. It's short again, the ball going towards Junaid Khalil. Anas Javed, well, he was batting really well. Has he lost his wicket or did he manage to drag his back in time? We'll have to check the replay. Pretty basic stuff this. As a batter, when you're running between the wickets, making sure that you do not lose your wicket on a run out, you need to slide your bat in, which is exactly what Anas Javed did. Although Umar Chawla was pretty confident, but I think it was very good running between the wickets. That has been the highlight of the innings so far from AVT Enterprises. The over comes to an end. 9 overs have now been done. AVT Enterprises are now 48 for 3.
ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
It's going to be Farooq Zaki to continue with his third over. Once again, the ball has been hit in the air. Only Parvez Chawla just doesn't get there in time, and he misfields it. It's not going to go and touch the boundary rows, but it's going to be yet another couple. Well, he tried his best to get as closer to the ball as possible. Anas Javed once again trying to pull it straight. Ali Parvez Chawla just stopping it. He knew he's not going to be able to take that catch, so he tried saving a boundary. The ball just hitting his hands, and a fumble brought a couple, which means 50 now up for AVT Enterprises in their 10th over. Over extra cover. Once again, the ball is going to land in no man's land. Khurram Shahid throwing it at the wicketkeeper's end. Well, he's got a rocket arm, Khurram Shahid. He's a very good fielder anywhere in the outfield. It's a perfect matchup for someone like Akhtar, the left-hander, against Farooq Zaki. He can hit the ball towards the leg side. He tries to hit it over extra cover, past mid-off. That's going to go all the way for 4. Really good batting this from the left-hander. Hitting it against the turn. And once you get the ball past that fielder at extra cover, since the dimensions of the ground are such, it's a pretty huge gap between deep cover and the fielder at long off. They have to make sure that they got a boundary every over. They have got one in this one. 7 runs have come off it already. 3 balls still remaining. Not a good spell so far from Farooq Zaki. Playing it with soft hands, smart batting, sensible batting. Yes, they have lost 3 wickets, but they know the importance of this game. They know the importance of winning the first game of the tournament. It sets the tone for the remaining games to come. And if we can beat a side like Medicam, it's going to be a huge boost in the confidence. And Medicam will be looking to make sure that they get the 2 points early. Playing it towards square leg, running the first one hard. There is no way they could have come back for the second one, although the throw is not a good one. Once again, Abdul Basit Zaki had to jump so high in the air to collect that throw. Last 2 overs have been really good for AVT Enterprises. They got 8 runs in the previous over of Umar Chawla. And now they've got 9 runs in this over from Farooq Zaki. So all the pressure that was created by Abdullah Nawab and Danish Rehan with the new ball is now being released. Won't be a single this time. A dot ball to end the over with 10 down. AVT Enterprises are now 67 for 3.
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो जैसे ही आएगा
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
So 67 runs have been scored in the first 10 by AVT Enterprises. They need another 85 more runs to win. It's like 94 now more to win in the remaining 59 deliveries. It's only going to be possible as long as they've got wickets in hand. Pretty tough being a fielder, especially when Umar Chawla is bowling, because he wants every fielder to be on their toes, no matter if they are standing inside the inner ring or standing at the boundary ropes. He expects 100% effort from each and every fielder, and that's the way you win games. You cannot afford to stand relaxed, waiting for the ball to come to your end. You need to make sure that you are charging towards the ball. Try to stop those singles and try to create a run-out opportunity whenever the batter is looking to pick up a second run. It's short again. It's into the gap on the offside. Running the first one hard once again. And the side fumble will allow them to come back for the second one as well. Straight away, as soon as he saw the misfield from the fielder at deep cover, he asked another fielder to shift positions. He knows the importance of each and every one. Well, he was out there in the first innings. He was the one who did bulk of the scoring for Medicam. He knows how difficult it is to score runs here on this track. And if that sort of fielding effort is going to give away easy runs, it's not helping the cause of Team Medicam. Coming down the track once again, hitting it over extra cover. Some work to do for Munibur Rahman at long off. It's another couple. He's batting really well now on his Javed. Although the striker is not on the higher side, but he's assessing the situation perfectly. Going for the sweep shot, the ball just keeping slightly low. Slight appeal there from Abdul Basit Zaki, but it was pretty late. A rare dot ball in the innings of Anas Javed. Now he's looking to hit the ball on the leg side. Although there are three fielders positioned on that side of the wicket. Once again, the ball hitting it straight to the fielder at point inside the inner ring, and straight away he went for the run. Doesn't even wait to look at the ball where it's heading towards. 7 runs coming in that over of Umar Chawla. 11 done. AVT Enterprises are now 64 for 3.
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है, मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे, ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप, है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन।
आजमाओ फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश, जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पॉल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश।
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC, or the modern and
bowling attack? Abdullah Nawab has now been given the ball. Starts off with a low full toss, which has been put away on the offside, but it's not going to go all the way for four. Some work to do by Khurram Shahid once again. And another couple to the right-hander. They are deviating slightly from the plot here, Medicam. Now they have started to leak away easy runs for AVT. A very good partnership building between the left-hander and the right-hander, Anas Javed. Another full toss, once again hitting it towards the same region, this time to the wide of the fielder at long off. Last few overs have been really productive, and considering the fact that they have not been able to get boundaries, still they have been managed to score. They have been able to score 7 or 8 runs of the over. Shows the fact that they have not only created the pressure on the bowlers but on the fielders as well. Abdullah Nawab, well, it's his third over. He has been wicketless so far. Nicely played. Very well fielded by Mohib Suleiman. Well, he has missed out a catch already, Mohib. But not so long ago, he was awarded as the best fielder in the previous edition of Daily Soda Grand Premier League Season 4. And Season 5 is scheduled to start later in January next year. But till then, all the focus should be on this particular tournament. The biggest when it comes to community cricket, the Karachi Communities Premier League Season 2. Having some issues with the movement at the side screen there, the left-hander. Abdullah Nawab has now decided to come around the wicket to the left-hander. Solid in defense. As soon as they hit the ball with the bat, it's Anas Javed who is always looking to pick up a single. He's eager to come back on strike, and rightly so. He's middling almost everything. When they picked up 2 early wickets, all the players were chirping around. Thickish outside edge. Some work to do for the fielder at short third man, who gets to the ball, but not before the batters come back for the second one. And all of a sudden, with this partnership building on, the fielders have turned a little silent. But Umar Chawla is still into the game. He's lifting the mood up of all the players that are feeling at the moment for Medicam. Swept it towards deep mid-wicket. Khurram Shahid once again very busy. Does a very good job keeping it down to a single only. Umar Chawla doesn't want the fielder to throw back. There was no one backing up. Could have been another run on the overthrow. 8 runs coming in that over of Abdullah Nawab. 12 done. AVT Enterprises are 72 now for 3.
Sleek Xperia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C. Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
To bowl his third over now from the Twister end. So far, he has not been able to create any sort of an impact with the ball. 80 more runs needed by AVT Enterprises. They've got 8 overs remaining, 7 wickets in hand. The required run rate has now touched 10 runs and over for the batting side. Once again, hitting it straight, hitting it flat as an arrow, and getting a boundary of the very first ball. That creates pressure on the bowling side. Although if you can see on the replay, the fielder at long was pretty straight as well. But he struck it so brutally. Just had 6 or 7 meters to cover towards his left to stop that ball. Couldn't do it. This time on the leg side, into the gap. Munibur Rahman collects the ball, throw it at the bowler's end. This could be tied. This is tied. This is out. Umar Chawla knows the importance of this wicket. I think he's celebrating the wicket with the opposition batter who just got out. Comedy of errors. He managed to hit it wider of that fielder at long on, Munibur Rahman, but one thing that he did perfect was throwing it at Umar Chawla's end. And Anas Javed, well, how well he was batting at the moment. He has now been dismissed. A big wicket for AVT Enterprises. They were coming back into this game, but now they have lost another wicket. 77 for 4.
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है, खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो जैसे ही आएगा,
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है, बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है, मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे, ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप, है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन।
आजमाओ फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश, जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका।
After picking up a single. But Medicam have now got what they were looking for, a wicket. And with that, they will be now looking to push the scoring rate much lower. Adnan Siddiqui is the new batter in at number 6. One of these batters will now have to play the aggressor's role here. Well, at least they can try to get a boundary every over. Get to those 7 or 8 runs every over for the next 5. And then even if they need 30 more runs to win the last 3, which is 10 runs and over, it's pretty gettable. He doesn't want to give away any run there, Umar Chawla. And you could see the jubilance on his face when he caused the run out earlier in this over to get rid of Anas Javed. Hitting it straight back to the bowler. 2 dot balls on the trot there. Getting all the appreciation from the coach as well, Umar Chawla. Turning out to be a night to remember for the leg spinner. A single to win the over with. A successful over comes to an end for Medicam. 13 done. It's 79 for 4. third man, and it's only going to be a single. It's the first over that Umar Loya is bowling. Even in the first innings when AVT were bowling, they gave away just one over to Khurram Dilawar, who came on to bowl the 17th over, and we saw Umar Chawla and the other batter going after him. So if they're clever enough, they can go after someone like Umar Loya, who hasn't bowled in this game so far. He's a finger spinner, not a big turner of the ball. He will try to keep it as straight as possible. Giving the stare to the batter. And as a right-hander, you usually prefer facing the finger spinner because the ball is turning into your pads and you can hit the big shots on the leg side. Well, he does that. Just wide of that fielder at long on. Well, just overran it. Almost overran it then Munibur Rahman, but got control of the ball and threw it at the bowler's end. 2 runs taken by Adnan Siddiqui. Mid-wicket square leg and long on in place. All protecting the boundaries on the leg side. He plays it towards long off. Ali Parvez Chawla. Well, he's an option as well. Ali Parvez Chawla. Another left-arm orthodox in this Medicam lineup. Should finish off the over well there, Umar Loya. 5 runs have been given in this over. Pulls it shorter. Nicely cut away on the offside. Well, they have ran the first one hard. He wants the second one, and they should get the second one. Some fumbles are being witnessed by the Medicam fielders out here tonight. A couple to win the over with 7 runs coming in that over of Umar Loya. 14 done. 86 for 4 now, AVT.
क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है.
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
Fairman's anti-pollution face wash.
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो, एक नया ग्लो.
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Xperia laptop? Viper pose, Nexus 61C62C. Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है, खतरे का साज है जो खड़े पानी से आएगा।
Time for some leg spin from Abdullah Nawab. Well, now he has come on to bowl his last over from the Creek Vista end. Well, he bowled first 3 overs from the gymnasium end where he wasn't getting that much turn. Will the change of ends bring the change in fortune as well? Starts off with a shortish delivery outside the off stump, which has been put away towards Junaid Khalil, the captain, standing there at extra cover. This match is still pretty even right now. 64 more runs needed. In fact, 65 more runs needed now by AVT Enterprises. They've got 35 balls remaining. It's short, it's put away on the leg side. Ali Musa is there at steep square leg, who does well. Usually the ball swirls when you hit that on the leg side, but Ali Musa did the right thing, keeping himself in perfect position. Made sure that he keep the eyes on the ball till the last moment and had the presence of mind once again in throwing it back to the wicket keeper. We have seen few fumbles in the previous few overs from the Medicam fielders. Well, the conditions have been pretty severe as well. Hitting it towards the long on once again, a single taken. Adnan Siddiqui bowled really well in the first 2 overs. I was surprised that he wasn't given the ball to finish off his spell tonight. Yeah, the pitch was offering assistance to the spinners, but as a fast bowler, you have a chance of scoring, in fact, stopping the number of runs and picking up wickets as well in the last few stages of the innings. Looking to sweep that ball on the leg side. It has been given as a wide by the on-field umpire, so another extra run added to the total without a ball being delivered. Lakhtar holds the key here. He was setting up a good partnership alongside Anas. Since Anas has lost his wicket, he has taken control. Down the wicket he comes. It has gone high up in the air. Munibur Rahman drops it. And the ball goes over his head for a maximum. Well, it was brutally struck. Initially, we thought that ball will sail over the fielder down there at long on. But Munibur Rahman kept the eyes on the ball, but still the ball just did not stick in his hands. It was a much needed hit for AVT Enterprises. Abdullah Nawab, he hasn't bowled the way he used to tonight. Well, he still have 2 balls remaining to create any sort of an impact. Abdullah Nawab coming around the wicket once again to the left-hander. It's short. Once again, it's pulled. Munibur Rahman once again into the play. The ball landing in front of him. And this time they are just picking up a single, and rightly so. There was no need to come back for the second run either. They've got the number of runs they were looking for in this over. Just need sensible batting at this stage. Till the very end. 10 runs have come in this over already, with 2 balls still to go. So there's no need to take any sort of risk at this stage of the innings. Once again it's short, once again it's hit straight as an arrow. Long on is in place, who fumbles up a bit, but it's only going to be a single once again. 15 overs have now been done. It's 98 for 4.
खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो जैसे ही आएगा
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है, मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे, ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंगो रूप, है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन।
आजमाओ फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश, जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश,
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C 62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है, खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो जैसे ही आएगा
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
Umar Loya coming into bowl his second over now. Nicely played away on the leg side. It's going to be an easy couple. The focus is now shifting from the game. If you look at the Medicam fielders and the bowler and the captain, well, they were not happy with the condition of the ball, and they showed their frustration to the umpire. And usually what happens is when you come out to bowl after a break, it gives time for the batting side, the batters, to relax, to catch the breath, and they come out fresh with another plan. 100 cup for AVT Enterprises with that couple. Now they've got 29 balls remaining, 52 runs required, all 6 wickets in hand. Abdullah Nawab is bowled out, so is Danish Rehan. And they still have got an over remaining of Farooq Zaki. Umar Chawla has an over remaining. It's short. It's Umar Chawla who misfields this time at mid-wicket, but they won't challenge his arm. We mentioned it before, not only it becomes difficult to bowl when the dew is falling down, it becomes difficult for the fielders as well when they are charging towards the ball, and they usually slip. But he has played a blinder after 35 or 22 deliveries. Nicely played on the offside. Once again, a single. Even when they don't pick up a second run, they are running the first one in a manner that they are always giving the impression to the fielding side that they will definitely come back for the second one. And in that process, the fielder who are fielding the ball, the boundary region, they usually misfield or cause a fumble, which then allow the batters to come back for the second run. So I think it's a deliberate tactic being shown by the batting side. He decides to come down the track. Junaid Khalil running backwards. I don't think he's going to take it. The ball falls over his head. There might be a chance of a runner at the wicket-keeper's end. The decision is going to get referred upstairs. Adnan Siddiqui was the one who was running towards the danger end. Abdul Basit Zaki looks pretty convinced. But we'll have to check the replay to make sure whether Adnan Siddiqui came back or not. Well, Adnan Siddiqui survives. 2 more runs added to the total. Had there been some other fielder instead of the captain Junaid Khalil standing there at extra cover, could have taken it over his head. Once again, you can see that on your screens, the replay. It was clearly not out. Adnan Siddiqui doing the right thing, dragging his bat. And he's pretty tall as well, so he was using that long reach, making sure that he slides his bat while looking to come back inside the crease. But most importantly, they pick up another couple. He's fancying his chances against Umar Loya, Adnan Siddiqui. 6 of the over already, 2 balls still to go. Once again tries to pull it. This time they won't look to come back for the second one. Adnan Siddiqui just happy with that single. "25 balls now remaining, 47 runs still to get." And he bowls a wide one outside the off stump, Umar Loya. And he was looking to fire it in. He might have been expecting the left-hander to come down the track. No ball being bowled, and a run added to the total. Once again, solidly defending the ball towards the fielder at short. Third man picks up another single. Will keep the strike at the start of next over after 16 overs have now been done. It's 106. In fact, 107 for 4. It's 107 for 4. Just 5 bowlers have been used by Team Medicam. Danish Rehan and Abdullah Nawab have been bowled out. Umar Chawla still have an over remaining. Farooq Zaki also have an over. And they've got 2 overs remaining from Umar Chawla. Umar Loya, in fact. So still no signs of any fast bowler. Big appeal there from the bowler. But the umpire is in no mood of raising his finger, and they're looking to come back for the second one as well. It's going to be leg byes, but they all count. Yes, leg byes. The bounce might have saved the batter on that occasion. Otherwise, that looked pretty adjacent. He's now bowling his last over, Umar Chawla. Will they go with the same plan, Team Medicam? Or will they introduce someone like Ali Musa with some pace? Once again comes down the track, turns it into a full toss, hitting it wider of Munibur Rahman down there at long on. They are looking to come back for the second run. The throw is at Umar Chawla's end, but it was not a good one. The ball just bounced twice before it reached Umar Chawla, which allowed the batter to come back for the second one. I've been really happy to see the way both these teams have given the significance towards running between the wickets. It's not that they have been just blocking the balls since the boundaries have been difficult to come by, but they have made sure that they run well between the wickets. It's turning out to be a nail-biting encounter already, the first game of the second edition of KCPL. This time he has bowled him. Once again, he is turning the match on his head, Umar Chawla. He's pumped up and he knows the importance of this wicket once. Deciding to sweep once again, the ball just pitching on off stump and turning into him, disturbing the leg stump. And another wicket has gone down. It's a crucial moment in the game. This AVT Enterprises were going along so nicely. But now they have lost the left-handed batter, the set batter. It's 111 for 5, needing 41 more runs to win.
कैसा ये जुनून है जोश में सुकून है मर्द कितना टफ दिखे दिल में सख्तियां सहे ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंगो रूप है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डल स्किन
आजमाओ फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश।
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8, Z11?
Well, that was a big wicket. Looking at the context of the game, Shahzad is the new batter in. Straight away tries to pull the first ball on the leg side. The ball goes towards Munibur Rahman, towards long on. That was a big wicket. And no surprises, it's the impact player from Team Medicam, the one who's picked up that wicket. Along with the runs, the handy runs that he scored in the first innings, Umar Chawla. But the match is still not over, folks. They still need 40 more runs to win. They've got 20 balls. The required run rate has now touched 12 runs and over. Adnan Siddiqui is out there for 14 deliveries. So far, he has scored 14. He needs a maximum. Hits the ball towards long on. It's only going to be a single. Umar Chawla, well, what a player he is. Looks to perform in almost every game for Team Medicam. Looks to win the match single-handedly. Well, it can well turn out to be the case here tonight as well. Unless and until there is a batter present in Team AVT lineup to spoil the party for Medicam. Leading edge. Once again, chance for Mohib. The ball just landing in front of him. There's so much ground to cover there, Mohib. He did really well to get down to the ball. Umar Chawla, well, having some complaints with Mohib, but I think it was a very good effort. He was too far away from the ball. He had to come from the edge of the circle. He got there. Once again, while looking to dive in front, the ball just couldn't stick in his hands. The 17 overs have now been done. Umar Chawla is done with his spell. Picked up a wicket, gave away 27 runs. It's 114 for 5, needing 38 more runs to win in the last 3. Umar Loya now bowling the 18th over of the innings. The ball has gone high up in the air. And that has gone for the boundary. Right into the center of the long on and the long off fielder. Well, both the fielders were looking at each other. It went up high up in the air and it was in the air for quite a bit of time. And then no one was able to come near to it. A very important boundary to start the over with, which reduces down the equation to 34 more runs now required by AVT Enterprises. Well, the required run rate is still 12 runs and over. They've got 17 balls remaining. The left-hander, Shahzad, has really come out with a clear intention. Sweeps it all along the carpet. Long on his place, in place, who fumbles up a bit. It's going to be another couple. This is not good fielding. Not a good effort from Munibur Rahman. Well, yes, he has been really busy down there at the boundary rope. There you see the captain, the wicketkeeper, all giving the stare to Munibur Rahman. That should have been just a single. As a fielder, you need to realize the importance of stopping those easy runs that they are giving at this stage. 32 of 16, 5 wickets in hand. One more boundary in this over. And they will be sitting relaxed. Talking about boundary, that's a maximum. That's a big one. Onto the futsal field, the ball has gone. And the decision of giving the 18th over to Umar Loya is not working in the favor of Medicam. Once again, dropping it slightly shorter. And he hit that. He absolutely nailed that ball over long on. 26 more runs needed. 15 balls remaining. Well, Abdul Basit Zaki looks pretty impressed with that stroke. He's checking out the bat. Well, that was some hit. He waited for the ball to come closer to the bat and then absolutely murdered it. And it has gone too far and they're still searching for that ball. Okay, so what's coming next? They've got a boundary. They've got a maximum. They've got 12 runs off it already. He goes for another one. It's a flat one. Once again over long gone. Back-to-back sixes to Shahzad. What an over this is turning out to be. Umar Loya once again not learning. Bowling in that same channel. Asking the batter to go for another one. And he connects it once again. Tala Shahzad, what a blinder he's playing. We have been saying it in the past as well. When you're looking to chase down the target, all you need is a batter to play a cameo like that. 20 or 25 delivery runs of just 8 deliveries, and just look at the stats of Shahzad. Since the moment he has come out to bat, he has looked for boundaries. And he has hit 2 back-to-back maximums. Well, the captain is now having a word with Umar Loya. And that's when I was mentioning, you need, when you have a fast bowler in your playing 11, why not give him the ball? Just for a change, because up till now, the batters have been facing all the overs from the spinners. If you've got someone like Ali Musa, who hits the deck hard, who has got express pace, and he can fire in those Yorkers towards the end of the innings, which makes it difficult for the batters to get underneath to the pitch of the ball. Had Ali Musa been bowling this over, there was no way Tala Shahzad would have hit those sixes over long gone. But since they know what's coming next, since they know that each and every over is going to be of the spinner, so they are planning accordingly. Leading edge this time. It was a faster one attempted by Umar Loya. It's running down towards the boundary ropes. Once again, the ball is going to slow down. If they run well, they can come back for the third one, but they decided against it. They pick up another couple. This is a deciding over in the context of the game. 20 runs have come off it already with a ball still to go. 18 more needed. Tala Shahzad might be looking to go for another big one. He thrashes it on the offside. It's into the gap. It's going to be a boundary as well. This is some serious brutal hitting from the left-hander. He has completely taken Umar Loya out of the equation. That was literally smashed on the offside. There was not much ground to be covered by the fielder at deep extra cover, and he had already given up. 138 for 5 after 18. AVT Enterprises just now need 14 to win in the last 2 overs.
An Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC, or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C. Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब
Well, 138 for 5 AVT Enterprises. And as we expected, Farooq Zaki, who had an over remaining, will be bowling the penultimate over of the game. But it all depends on who is going to bowl the last over. We might not see Umar Loya bowling the last one. What other options they have? They've got Ali Parvez Chawla, the left-arm orthodox. But once again, he's a spinner. As a batting side, AVT Enterprises will be looking to chase down the target in this particular over. Well, they've got 14 runs to get. Even if they can score 8 or 9 runs in this over, it's going to be easy for them to chase down the remaining 5. Well, the hero of the game so far, Tala Shahzad, is now on strike. 26 of just 8 deliveries, striking at over 300 runs per 100 ball. He's a game changer. He's the impact player for AVT Enterprises. T20 cricket is all about creating an impact, and he has done that for his side. A fuller delivery, swept away on the leg side. Deep mid wicket is in place, who once again overruns the ball. Tala picks up another couple. He hardly has mistimed any ball here, the left-hander, Tala Shahzad. Whenever he has looked to clear the infield, he has managed to hit the ball from the meat of his bat. Tala is still out there. 11 more runs needed. It should be like a walk in a park now for AVT Enterprises, considering that they have got 5 wickets remaining and 10 balls to chase down the remaining runs. He sweeps another one into the gap. The ball is going to curl away. Ali Musa is out there, who doesn't do any mistake. It's a single. And most importantly, Farooq Zaki has managed to keep Tala Shahzad off strike. Farooq Zaki, well, it has not been his night either. Got off to a first delivery that he was facing, hasn't been able to pick up wickets. Adnan Siddiqui coming down the track. Well, he doesn't need to do that, really. Adnan Siddiqui, all he needs to do is to play the ball on the leg side. They've got ample of spaces there. Although Munibur Rahman is standing there at mid-wicket, all he needs to do is to play towards square leg and give the strike back to Tala Shahzad, who has been in the form of his life. Towards long on, sensible. But they need to reduce the equation now. They need 9 of 7 deliveries. At least a couple or a boundary. And they will be almost through. Because less than 6 runs to get in the last over. it usually goes in the favor of the batting side. Nine required of 7 balls. Tala Shahzad on strike. He goes for a big one. It's up in the air. It's a chance. Umar Chawla will. He doesn't drop any. And he has dropped it. Umar Chawla out of all the fielders has dropped a catch. And he is dejected. You won't expect someone like Umar Chawla to drop a catch like that in that moment of the game. But the pressure getting better of him. It was the simplest of chances. He got there, got so much time to position himself. Not only did he drop the catch, but he allowed 2 more runs to be taken. 146 for 5 with just 6 needed in the last over.
रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है, खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो जैसे ही आएगा
Last over coming up, and as to be expected, Umar Loya has not been given the ball. It's going to be Khurram Shahid, the left arm orthodox. Over extra cover. That's a magnificent hit. That's going to be a 6 of the first ball. Yes, it is. The arms are aloft from the on-field umpire. That's a magnificent hit from Adnan Siddiqui. Looks like he was waiting for it. That's clearly a maximum of the first ball. Well, they were expecting they could defend the 7 runs in the last over, but that's not going to be the case, because the 6 has come of the first ball. And just one run now required by AVT Enterprises. Well, this will go down as the biggest victory for AVT Enterprises, facing a very strong side like Medicam in Karachi Communities Premier League. A Medicam side which consists of very strong players. Looks like they're going to go down in the tournament opener. Well, this will definitely turn the tournament alive. And these are the sort of competition, these are the sort of matches that we expect to see. It's going to be a dot ball. Well, he's looking for that glory stroke once again. He doesn't need to do that. Well, the match is already done and dusted with. Adnan Siddiqui, what a knock he has played and what a supporting hand he has provided to Tala Shahzad at the other end. Decides to come down the track. It's a flat hit. It's not going to be a maximum. It's going to be a boundary, but that's going to be enough. And what a clinical chase this has been from AVT Enterprises. All credit goes to the batters. The way they have calculated the chase, the way they have made sure that they did not lose more wickets. And Tala Shahzad, what a blinder he played tonight. As soon as he came in, he made sure that he started hitting the boundaries from the word go. The target, well, it was a difficult one, considering that it wasn't an easy pitch to bat on, especially towards the middle and latter stages of the innings. But the way they have came out all guns blazing and chased down the target is truly remarkable.
मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू